who could, you know, destroy enemies, fight Xalacha. But Alex Strasser and her kin are like, what? The Void! The remaining of Azeroth? Never heard of her before. Seriously, couldn't you, like, help us a little? Maybe. So, we're closing on TAIVAN. Yesterday, I did the most ridiculous achievement I ever did. You know how to reach me. Farming the scrolls is... what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Just... my goodness. Anyway, we still have to do 3 dailies. A time-gated thing that Blizzard implemented to punish players for actually having the achievements. Because now you can't just have the super achievement, you need to suffer again through all the quests you already did, because I did all of them. So this was implemented with the time rifts, and most players like me, we did the dailies every day until we got the max reputation. And the max reputation. Zoridormi, a legend. But then Blizzard decided, oh no, some players already have all the achievements. We can't just gift them TAIVAN, so they made fringe benefits. And Blizzard was like, well, you need 8 of the following daily quests, and if you have already completed them, we won't give a shit. And that's it. At that point, a lot of people were unhappy with Blizzard, because why would they do that, except to disrespect players? Anyway.
Greetings.
Rulemancer. Somehow, Jaina Proudmore has returned. Like... certain Sith Lord. No, not our Jaina, of course, but her childhood self. She's far too young to have access to such power. We need you to help clean up the mess she's made and confiscate that one. That sounds interesting.
Ponder what we discussed.
The disguise will help you blend in while in Tiragath's sound. It is, well, will also allow you to dispel Jaina's casting. Which kind of... there is no disguise right now, is there? Oh, right! We have a hat! The ultimate disguise. It's just so hilarious in superhero movies, for example, in Arrow, when Oliver Queen had his little mask on and his best friends didn't notice his identity, which was completely ridiculous. Anyway. Sheep! Oh no! For Alosgard, stay sheep! Okay, that's cute. Egg before she... Confused fox. Oh, we gave her magic! Oh, quick before... Oh my goodness. Oh. No, the wand of mass polymorph. That's it? You know, this could have... oh, tell him properly. Who gave you that wand, child? I was just having some fun. Trainer, you could have hurt someone. Magic is far too dangerous for you to use. Yeah, he's not really a fan of magic. You know, you might remember, once upon a time in Warcraft 3, you were playing Orxus, and you kind of had to fight a couple of humans, even though there was Arathor, but no mind that one. People back then, the humans didn't really like magic, because uh-oh.
I can aid you. I will be here.
That's it. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do now, first I'm going to check for storms. Very important. No storm here, eh? No fire. I'm pretty sure we don't need fire in Narran Plains. Yeah, always the wrong storm. We in Narran Plains we require air and water. So that's a bummer. Azurspan we do not need. Waking Shores we also... wait, do we need Waking Shores still? I don't think so, no. So we just need Earth, a Tartarus, water and air on iron. So, nothing for us. When will this go away? 1 hour 19, okay. We're going now for Zaralek Cavern, because we still have an achievement to make, called Que Zara... Zara. Lek. Seriously? I'm not going to comment that one.
The Isles have awakened. Ask them what.
Which means that next we're going to do the treasures of Zaralek Cavern, and we're also today going to do the guest relations, days 7, 8, and 9 secrets. Treasures of Zaralek Cavern. Please tell me it's something easy. Comments. Treasures have been found. Oh no. Requiring in the wake of the ashes to face the Dragonscale expedition camp. Ugh. Charred egg. Oh no. No. It's time gated. Some of the treasures we can only do if certain world quests or events are there. Oh, big oof. Ay. Anyway. So, these are the coordinates. Why is there mouse? Mouse 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, we for the old trunk, we need a key, and we get the key by catching the thieving rock mouse 5 times. Alright. So, first we have the coordinates for all the chests, except the charred egg. We already have that one, so these are the coordinates required. I'm going to delete the charred egg because I already have that one. And the bloody body is the one that requires us to phase into whatever it is they want. And the old trunk, where is it actually? It's a secondary point, okay. So that's the old trunk. However, the old trunk also comes with new coordinates because of the mouse. So you go to the old trunk, and then these are locations where the mouse is, and you need to catch it 5 times. You're just going to do the target thieving rock mouse. That way it should be reasonably easy. There was actually a treasure which gives a mount. Ooh. The Seething Slug. We need to find seething orbs that give a 1 hour debuff. And we need to find 3 orbs before the debuff falls to make the chest visible. Ooh. Okay. And we get a mount called Seething Slug from that one. Let me quickly check the mount. Do I care? I mean, it's a mount. I'm probably going to do it if I'm here already. So this is the mount. That is reasonably easy to achieve. I'm going to do that. Because eventually, of course, Blizzard is going to add the 600 mount achievement. I mean, 600 is not a lot. So some people are like, oh my goodness, I have 500, but that's not a lot. A lot of people already have 700-800. I mean, in total right now in the game we have 1,000 mounts. And you can probably reasonably achieve 700 of these if you farm a lot. So Blizzard is obviously going to add a 600 mount achievement and probably also 700. And right now I have 573. So I'm still away from 600, so I'm definitely going to get a couple of mounts. I was about to... Are you shitting me? Did we just fly through the... Why is the flight path flying through the wall? Well, the ceiling more like it. So, before we do the treasures, we're going to excavation. What? No. We're going to do the daily floor with the snail.
Gather them up, and we'll see what we can do.
I hadn't done that back in the day. So going to finish that now for reputation. We're going to hit a reputation ceiling soon anyway, so there is another 110 that I'm soon going to reach. That's not worth a lot because you get nothing, but apparently we're going to get 120 soon, so... Wait, Bloody Body is up? Because we need that. We definitely need that. Hello there. Wait, isn't that actually the one that kind of sucks? Yes, that's the one that requires the Dragon Scale Expedition Camp to be up. Ooh, perfect. Okay, that's actually cool. Old trunk. Smelly trash pile. Do we also need a smelly trash pile? Ooh, alright. So, that's great. I'm just going to get whatever I can here. There was also the old trunk. Yeah, okay, that was the mouse thing. But let's right now. So first we can take off the bloody body. We don't need that anymore.
We will persevere. We will have justice.
Bring me back something shiny. Trust science.
I don't even know what this Technos crying is supposed to do. We don't need it for the TAIVAN achievement, so I don't really care.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Yes, very sad. Alrighty, so we need to interact with the mouse. Where's the first one though? So 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the first one? I'm blind. 42.98 and 82.57. Ah, it's probably at the chest. Okay, that's actually a cute little... it's not a quest, it's an achievement. So I'm actually going to do the seething orbs now, because apparently that's a problem. Because they despawn if a player touches them. So we're going to try to find them first.
A primalist is rousing the elements in the caldera. It would be a shame if someone turned their own power against them, wouldn't it?
problem, of course, being I don't even know what to look for. How the seething orbs look like. Or do we have to interact with the chest first? I don't know that.
The Jordan Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy. But we must strike them down. The shadow flame infusing the caldera has begun to coalesce here. Disperse it before it can spread beyond the lava.
There's the key for the well-chewed chest. Is that actually charred egg? I don't think. Oh yes, it is. Perfect. So we don't need. We can don't need a well-chewed chest anymore. But yeah, these orbs are nowhere to be found. I'm not sure why. Maybe they don't. Nah, but they spawn in war mode. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we need to interact with the chest first?
Reclaim them, and show them what those weapons are truly capable of.
So that's the location of the cache. Let's see where the cache is. Seething cache. Was it in the cave? So that doesn't help us. There are no seething orbs right now. Yeah, in that case, we're just going to continue our treasure hunting endeavor, so we can remove the well-chewed chest, and shall now go for... what's the closest one? So many icons on the map. Long lost cache. What do we have? Let's start at top. Like there's nothing. Huh? Why don't I see green icons on the map? Am I blind? There should be green icons on the map. Huh? I'm confused. That doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Alright. Where are me icons?
Deep Hollow Lake's water is fed by
so this icon, for some reason, obviously all the coordinates will be on top of chests, but the chests shine through, that's why we can't see anything, which is kind of odd. So the one we're looking for now is a long lost cache, and in order to open that, very well hidden behind crystals underwater. Okay. What's up? No. So yesterday I farmed like 10 hours for where's the bugger off with the quest dragon. So yesterday I did all the you know how to reach me achievements, and that was ridiculous because there is this one achievement called, why is it Forbidden Scrolls? You need 50 scrolls, but the problem being it's extremely difficult to find even one. Apparently it's the most hated achievement out of all, because it just takes ages. You just need to grind. You need to kill hundreds of thousands of enemies and open chests and treasures and all for the scrolls to drop. There's not a lot missing anymore, so I still need 2 dailies from the fringe benefits. And obviously daily being daily changed, so 2 days more. We also need a storm still, 3 storms to be precise. We still need water and air storm in the Naran Plains, and a sandstorm in Taldrazus, so we have 13 out of 16. And what I'm doing right now, the last of the 3 remaining achievements, is the Zaralek Cavern Treasures, so that's quite easy. So in 2 days I should have all of it, and finally we shall have TAIVAN. Right now I'm looking for, apparently there is a long lost cache. According to Wowhead, it is very well hidden underwater behind crystals. So I'm not sure where it is exactly. I'm trying to look for it right now and not try to drown. On the map it is there, that point, the long lost cache. So it's behind this formation, but I'm not sure where to get into the rock here. There you are, perfect. So next up is the ancient Zakali chest, which apparently requires us to use a nearby bottled magma on the chest. Huh? Oh, there's a problem. I'm just reading, we're going to have to open the blazing shadow flame chest. But in order to open it, we require an item called the Onyxia Scale Cloak. So again, according to the instructions, we need to use a nearby bottled magma. See no bottles here. Alright, yeah, that's the Blazing Shadow Flame chest. What is a Nyxia Scale Cloak? Comments. The cloak is bind on equip, can be found on the auction house. Oh, perfect. So it's a craft item. Let's hope it's not too expensive. Blazing Shadow Flame. What? Oh, sorry, no. The Onyxia Scale Cloak. That's a typo. Scale. Oh, not 5. Yeah, that's okay. Look at that greedy bugger down here. 30,000. The greed is strong, some.
The shadow flame infusing the
What we're also going to do
coalesce
later,
here.
from the anniversary event, we have all the progress on day 7, 8, and 9 from the guest relations secret events. So we're closing in, even though apparently there was a blue post from Blizzard, because a guy apparently found something randomly and Blizzard was like, you're not supposed to do that. Because apparently there is a cool quest chain or a lore chain to get you to that point, and the player just randomly stumbled upon the item, and Blizzard was like, no, please don't do that. Which is a bit hilarious.
The Jordan Elders are warlords of great cruelty. Killing them will not be easy, but we must strike them down.
Oh, a toy, alright. Envelops the caster in shadow flame for 10 minutes. Alright, let's see that. Interestingly enough, so, I mean, obviously it's a kind of rare... Oh no, that's a toy, sorry. It's kind of a rare mount, obviously, but there was a kind of... Okay, so there was a discussion going on because TAIVAN is a reasonably big mount, so it's a very big dog. As you can see, I mean, look, this is a Tauren. Taurens are not small, and look at the size of this dog. And with one of, I think it was season 4 of Dragonflight or something, Blizzard significantly reduced the size of TAIVAN, and then people who farmed it, they kind of went crazy and said, Blizzard, don't do that, please change it back. And Blizzard eventually actually changed it back, and now it's a big dog again. I mean, yeah, that's really huge. I mean, if you just consider that this is a Tauren. I mean, there's this other major achievement, which I'm not going to do, first because I don't like Shadowlands too much, but secondly, it's a Zoval's Soul Eater, and the mount itself, so, wait, so, wait, oh, with 102A, okay. What? I'm a bit confused right now. Shouldn't that so... Okay, I can't look at it. I'm not sure why. We already have a recolor. So of this incredibly special mount from the Meter achievement, we already have a recolor available. So, I don't know. I'm not going to invest so much time into it then. But TAIVAN is just so cute. It's a good boy. So the crystal encased chest. Interact with purple crystal at 3768 and a yellow crystal at 3973. Then return to the chest for it to open. Okay. Let's see if we have to interact with a chain. No, chest first. It's a top here, alright, so that's one attunement crystal. Right, so my route is not the most efficient. I went like this. Maybe I should do all the chests that are close by, but never mind that one. Chest of the Flight's the next one. Observe the colors of the flight stones on the banner from top down, then click the stones on the ground in the same order. What? Actually, I have to think. What is that? Alright. Also, one of the reasons why the TAIVAN achievement quest line is just incredibly, I'm not going to say annoying, but let's just say tedious, is because of, what was it? No, not that one. Across the aisle. So it was the achievement where you need to get all treasures in all of the 4 main regions, but the problem with the treasures is that you cannot find them unless you have a map that shows you the location. The problem being the map only drops if you pick up dirt piles or treasures from the ground. So what you need to do is the maps are randomized, so you need all the gemstones, so you need all the gem maps. So ultimately you will have to open thousands of dirt piles and treasures and farm for endless hours until you finally get the right maps. And that's just a ridiculous grind, especially since, for example, I needed the red gem cluster, and that was the last gem cluster map to drop, so I had to do all of it to gain the one, which was kind of ridiculous, but there's nothing I could do, so I just had to grind it. So, color the flights on the banner from top down, kicking the stones and ground the same. I mean, that's easy. So we have red, then we have the dark, then we have blue, orange and green. The amount of grinding you need to do for this mount is hilarious. Like, you can probably get that legendary pirate title down here by killing guards in Booty Bay faster, and that's already ridiculous. Didn't I press on that black? Only now it's bugged. Yeah, goodbye. How do I... Oh, it's already open. Oh, never mind me. Alright, we did it. Cool. Oh, we actually got a mount, the Shale Wing. Natharion's Legacy, okay. To be honest, I never understand who likes mounts like these. Like, does anyone actually like these? Anyway. So, Natharion's Legacy, Ambrosial Sporestone. What is an Ambrosial Sporestone? Oh, interesting. Anyway, so we're done now. The only thing we can do now is, I mean, the only things we need are still the dailies. Can't do anything about it. And the storms, obviously, I just need to wait for them to respawn. So right now we have the respawner on... where was the other storm? No. Am I blind? There should be 2 storms. I'm not sure where the second is right now. Anyway, we're going to do the secrets now from the anniversary event. By the way, if you intend to get to the anniversary event area and you want to go to the Caverns of Time and you don't have a Hearthstone, you can easily go for the Codex of Chromie, because at the end of the Codex there is a portal, and if you click on it, it automatically teleports you to the anniversary event area. Then you just need to leave the instance group and boom, you're already there. So right now it's a convenient way to teleport to that location. I'm going to deactivate war mode. I'm not doing that with war mode on. No. There are always cats or something that want to kill you. Not going to bother.
You are welcome here.
Alrighty, we have arrived at the secrets. So, let me take a look. So, first you get a cool title called Detective, but give me a moment. So, you get a tricked out thinking cap, and I have no idea what that is. You high alert and bright ideas thinking cap, I have no idea what that is. A normal achievement, and the title Detective. But since it's a secret quest line, it is also possible that we're going to find toys or mounts or something like that. Blizzard never really gives away that information beforehand, so what we're going to find is kind of unknown at this point. What? Volunteer Assistant, Guest Relations Manager, and Associate Event Coordinator. Jesus, that's a long title. Toy trouble.
Please be careful.
Maru is once again in need of your aid. She has an urgent matter that she would like to discuss with you.
Always glad to help. Clear skies and safe journeys.
Hello! Wanna fight kites later?
Operation Toy Rescue. Oh, the sneaky thief has taken some of my friend's toys. Oh, you're a good sleufer now, right? Can you help my friend Yenu find his stolen toy? You'll find him on that Dragon Isle. I just came from the Dragon Isles, now I have to go there again.
Okay, bye!
Alright. My journal, Operation Toy Rescue. Ours said to look... okay, so it just tells you what we already know. I mean, the detective title is kind of cool already. I kind of like that, especially since there is a lot of transmog that you could work in with a detective style. But to get the title, by the way, you just need 2 of the 4, so you actually don't need to do all of these quest lines. It's sufficient to find the crates, which is kind of easy if you have the coordinates, and just do 1 of these. Alright, oh wait, we go to Iskara. I could actually just use a dungeon teleport. So I'm not sure if we talked about it, but what's kind of cool is that dungeon teleports with warbands are now account bound. So if you have a dungeon teleport from a mythic dungeon, so if you do it in 10 in time, you get it on every one of your characters, which is great. Interesting. So now we can see the storm. I'm not sure if I was blind, if you saw it, but I'm pretty sure when I looked for it, it wasn't here. But maybe that was because we were in Zaralek Cavern. Sometimes it kind of bugs you. it's super convenient. The thing I just don't know for sure is if the cooldown is character bound or account bound. So right now, for example, I have an 8-hour cooldown until I do a mythic dungeon. I'm not sure, however, if I also have that cooldown on other characters. Probably not. I don't think that there is a account-wide cooldown, but I'd have to try that out eventually. I mean, you're playing on European servers, right? I can also help you. I mean, I'm just a damage dealer, so I'm not the biggest help to find a group, but I can help you time it. I need 3 runs, I think, anyway. I only did, yeah, I still need 3 10s in time anyway, or just for the vault. Alright, so I'm going to cheat a little bit, because obviously the game wants you to use all of your precious Torch of Pirath and Thinking Cap and whatever choice. I'm just going to hammer in the coordinates we need. And a little friend is dude, get away with your mount. So Yenu is here. Have you seen my ball? I don't remember where I saw it last. Maru sent me to help. Do you remember where you were playing recently? I had my ball when my kite got stuck in a tree way up north in the Waking Shores. Seriously, Waking Shores? Then I went way south to a dragon base camp. Maybe I lost it there?
Okay,
Alright.
bye.
So, upwards to the Waking Shores, I guess. There's actually also a teleport system here in the camp on there, the Cobalt assembly. We can also use that to get around, even though it's kind of a... I mean, if I go there, I could also be here, then I'm already there. It's a bit of a waste. Whoa, nice. I mean, 636 weapon is kind of all you need. I mean, I'm not sure about the class, but for example, Retribution Paladin also wants a crafted weapon with an embellishment called Ascendancy. And the thing is, it's an Rubian embellishment, so most guides also want you to do a second embellishment. And there you place Embrace the Darkness, which doubles the effect of the Rubian embellishment items. So effectively, this 1000 random secondary stat upgrade becomes a 2000 random secondary stat upgrade, which is a big one. So it actually becomes kind of viable the moment you have the second embellishment, depending on your class. This here is the ring from the anniversary event, the Encapsulated Destiny. Wait, no. The Blizzard Blink, sorry. The new toy, which kind of never goes away. And it's on the hand of your character. This here, but... okay. We just have a floating ring. But oddly enough, there is no blue bling on it. It's kind of... This is a strange block.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
But just getting, if you're talking about the embellishment, you need to put it in when crafting or recrafting order, so you need this Ascendancy embellishment, and again the Embrace Darkness embellishment. But if you look at the guide, the gear guide for your class, it should say which is the best embellishment for your class.
Be respectful. Goodbye. Heed your blind spots.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
if we're talking about upgrading with embellishment, that's possible through recrafting. So you have to find a recrafter. I'm not sure if you can do it with a public order. Maybe you need to find a specific one. You just need to go into the trade chat, and then you just ask for recraft of a specific weapon, and then you just need to buy the recipe. So for example, this is called the writhing armor banding, and you just place it in as an optional reagent, and then it just gets recrafted. And my weapon, the embellishment is called Dark. It's a Dark Moon sigil called Ascension. Ooh, 10,000 XP. I'm not going to ignore that.
One day at a time, friend.
Oh, I remember this one. So there are achievements linked to pet battles where you have the task of defeating each trainer with a class of pets, for example, only undead or only humanoid, and some of these are really, really difficult. And usually I require guides if I do specific fights where you are just weak and not tough against these. Right, the strong ones against these was Blight Breath, because he has a breath ability that just demolishes dragons.
You've got my ear.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, because now we can actually level. In the last days, there was a lot of discussion going on in the World of Warcraft community because of a specific pet called Arfus, the cute little Lich King boy, and it dropped with the Hallowed event, the Hallow's End, the Halloween event, and it was a random drop from the chest, and there were some desperate people who just had no luck, and they created level 10 characters to just continuously spam the daily chest. They did like hundreds, if not thousands of runs, and some of them were so unlucky they still didn't get Arthus before the event ended, which is, it's kind of a shame. Blizzard should really consider adding bad luck protection to most of these events, because come on, everyone should get that. It's just hilarious. I mean, just look at the abilities. You have Zoomies, Puppy Parade, Deadly Dreaming. What kind of pet is that? That's the goodest of boys with TAIVAN. I'm probably going to use TAIVAN and Arthus as my permanent companions. That would be kind of hilarious. Have I... Oh yes, I favorited already. Perfect.
What can I do?
So right now we're supposed to...
Safe passage to you.
Yes, perfect. We're supposed to use our Idol of Onara to painstakingly find the missing note and Yennu's ball, but of course we're just going to use the coordinates. Wait, what? Inside a cart. Is that right? Where are we supposed... Ah, there you are. So there's the missing page from Yennu's snack book. Reading, the dragon said they're going to get stuff at a place further south, and that I could ride along on my way back home. I hope the ride isn't long. I'm getting hungry for soup. Maybe the Hunter Town we're going to has some soup? Ah, Hunter Town, so they want us to go to, what's it called? Marukai next. I think, by the way, they actually added a bit of bad luck protection. I remember the Valentine's time event where you get this love rocket. The drop rate was atrocious all over the years, like 0.1% or something. And apparently they added a bad luck protection that now stacks. So every time you do the event, even the year after a year, whatever, 3-4 years later, you're going to have such a high number of a potential drop that it should drop eventually with ease without farming. But sadly they just did it for specific pets and not all of them. Ah, the Mount of Dirt, there we are. Now I guess we have to return, probably, to the boy.
One of our foragers spotted food nearby. See what you can gather.
I mean, to be honest, it's long overdue. I would love a bad luck protection for everything. So, for example, some people who farm mounts. There was a guy on Reddit recently. He apparently had been farming Invincible, so Wrath of the Lich King, ICC, for 11 or 12 years straight, and he never got lucky. And finally it dropped, which is ridiculous. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, the zone. I mean, the zones are beautiful in Dragonflight. They're well crafted.
Whoa! What are you?
I found your ball. Oh, I think you should go fight Nuts next. He had his toy stolen in Dazalor. Okay. The hunt continues.
Wanna fly kites later?
I kind of remember Nuts was a scroll. I never saw it in Dazalor though. This was also a beautiful area. I mean, it was a well-crafted city. It's just, I think it's a complete shame that there's this beautiful palace interior that we get to see in the raid, but is not accessible in the open world. I would have loved to see the interior of this massive structure also in the open world, and just explore it without being bound to the raid. This wheel spinning. I'm not sure, maybe they stopped it because of performance issues, but in Battle for Azeroth it definitely spinned. I remember that. That kind of looked cool. Let me guess, that's Nuts? Nuts, yes! Hello there! Appears ruffled and irritated. Uh-oh. That Nuts. Nuts is startled, but accepts the gesture. You notice Nuts is shedding fur in large clumps. Alright. Where's the... Well... what's happening? Nothing. Oh, fur! Alright. Ah, okay, so we have to follow his fur now. Interestingly enough, the last season was the one that I never played, because I quitted beforehand because I never liked the seasons really much, and then only later I realized that was good. So if we look at my raid achievements, we can see I played Queen Ashara, and after Queen Ashara I kind of left, so I think there was Queen Ashara, where was it? Battle of Dazalor, I played that. The Crucible I kind of skipped because what the heck. The Eternal Palace I played. So with Nashatar, and then I just quit because it was boring and I never really got to see it become good. Curiously enough, it was the same with Legion, so I played the Trial of Valor, the Nighthold and the Tomb, but I quit it before Antorus because it was kind of boring a bit, and then later on people would tell me that the last season, the last raid was kind of the best. I was like, what? I missed the best part of World of Warcraft? Oh, Jesus. It's up the tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's hilarious. Of course, it's a squirrel. It would be up the tree. Okay, never mind me. I was looking down there. But yeah, BFA, it kind of started a little bit strong. I guess when a community first saw open world PvP, Horde versus Alliance, they expected kind of a good story. If it would have been well made, I think it would have been well received. But it wasn't really well made. People just, I guess, got tired very quickly. I mean, I kind of saw, oh my goodness, the good old times coming, but then I realized there are no good times left in this add-on. So the first couple of weeks of BFA was a big hype, but then it kind of slowed down very quickly. Especially there was this mini raid, the Crucible of Storms, with the 2 bosses. That was kind of a joke, and Uldir itself was also not well received. So the add-on started very weak, and then in the middle it also had this little downfall, and that kind of broke a lot of people apart. I mean, a lot of communities and guilds, I think. Oh no! Oh, I'm an idiot. We need to return the toy to Nuts first. Ugh. Okay, that was stupid. What sniffs the plush and rejects the toy? Alright, I guess now we have to return. Did we already complete it? I'm a bit confused. Do we have a quest now? The way Secrets of Azeroth. Return to Maru outside. Ah, we have to go to Maru. Okay, never mind me.
Next, we have...
What are you?
Yes, a expert toy rescuer.
Next time, bring fish, please. Okay, bye.
Alright, that was day 7. We're going to do day 8 in a couple minutes. End of chapter 1, start of Fell Cycle Mount. Ah, so the community believes that this is a quest chain that leads to the Fell Cycle. Is that true? Fell Cycle? Give me a moment. Fell... Okay, it's not even there. Interesting. Some mounts are for some reason hidden, you can't see them. Strange. I'm going to be AFK for a couple minutes, like 5 or 6, and then we're going to continue our day 8.
Get ready for the next mount! Up next, we have... Get ready for the next mount! Up next, we have... Up next, we have... Up next, we have... Get ready for the next mount! Get ready for the next mount! Up next, we have... Let's see who won! Come back later for another round of Mount Mania!
Hail, honored guests and children of any age! A story awaits at the storyteller's stage! So stop what you're doing, and come if you're able, to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
Alrighty, I'm back. Had to move a couple chairs and a table outside to make ready for winter. Alrighty, day 8.
Belayadoros.
Alright. Where are the celebration crates? How many do we have? We have 6. We need the 5th crate though. Where's the 5th crate? Celebration crate 5. Case of a good book. Ah, there's the celebration crate 5. Oh, never mind me. The case of a good book. Oh, I forgot the crate. So on day 6, we already have the 5th crate in the Howling Fjord. The torn note. Right, I have the torn note. I completely forgot about that. Good places to stash the supplies. Conquest hold. Maybe to make it a bit harder, I can put a key here in the supplies. Alright. Probably go to the end location. So we need to go back to Wrath of the Lich King. Before I do day 8 and 6th grade, first we're going to finish the 5th one. So in order to find the 5th crate, we need to go to the border between Grizzy Hills and the Howling Fjord. So the note wants us to go to the Conquest Hold gate and a tree stump, where we have to reset the cap. But I'm going to just utilize the beautiful coordinates of the internet, so we can immediately go to the crate. Isn't that animal abuse? He's a bit big, isn't he? Kind of reminds me sometimes when you're in touristy areas and there are some very heavy people that insist on they can't walk. So they need to ride on animals, but sometimes just people are too big and the animals are too small, and it kind of borders on animal abuse. interestingly enough, it kind of aged well, the game. If you look at this and then Dragonflight, sure, you notice some differences, but it's not atrocious. So the game kind of always stayed true to its graphic style, and that kind of worked well over the years. So, for example, if you now look at things like Lord of the Rings Online or Star Wars Online, you can just see that it just looks terrible and ancient. But this is this looks kind of acceptable still. I like it. Alright, so yeah, at the location 29-6, we can find on the border the 5th celebration crate.
What brings you here?
How can I help? Always glad to help. Please be careful, friend.
Alrighty, we have arrived at Chapter 2, Day 2, The Toy Thief. The
Clear
final
skies
toy.
and safe
Maru
journeys.
discovered that one of her toys is now missing. Oh, none of her friends of hers. Uh-oh. Could this be related, or his? Is that a boy or a girl? I don't know. Could this be related to the other missing toys that you previously helped her friends with?
Always glad to help.
And in the course of this, we will also find the 6th crate. Wait, no, that's not where Maru is.
Mama.
No, my toy is gone. Oh.
Want to fight kites later?
My toy's been stolen. We have to figure out who the culprit is before they take more toys. Uh-oh, 16 tokens. Oi, oi, oi. Alright.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Yeno's toy was a ball tat you found buried in a dirt pile. The other toy you found was at a tree, and you had to follow a trail of fur to find it. Who do you think stole our toys? Am I supposed to decide this now?
Okay, bye.
I don't know.
What are
Who steals toys? A dog? A doggy! Oh, that does fit with all the evidence you found. Isn't there lots of big animals in Dazalore? And Nuts lives there too.
Next
I
time,
think
bring
the...
fish, please.
What? No, what? I wanted to read the rest of the text. Oh. Explain your primary case to Maru, ask for advice. Also see if the squirrel guy knows anything. Alright, so we have to... I guess we have to return to Dazalore.
Want to fight kites later?
Just by the way, in my opinion, one of the biggest strengths of World of Warcraft, I think, is the soundtrack. I mean, it's even available on like Spotify or Amazon Music or something, but sometimes the soundtrack just hits hard at home.
Who you be?
Ah, maybe he can give us information. Oh, that poor little squirrel was chased about by a big creature. Oh, I've never seen a beast like that before. Perhaps you'll find something in the area that you found at all. Alright, so we have to return to the tree, I guess. And then probably have to use our idol over Nara. Where's the idol anyway? Shouldn't it be down there? Sketch, alright. Some aspiring artist must have drawn this and left it here. The drawing resembles a small baka. So, I guess we have to return... actually, we can summon our little friend, can't we? Spiritual Incense. Because I'd say we have to get back to Marukai. Explain bouquet. Oh, a drawing of a baka. You saw those big doggies in the centaur place where you found Yenu's toy, right? Alright, so yeah, we definitely have to return to Marukai. I mean, we're going to get our big doggy ourselves eventually. It's just going to take 2 more days, and then TAIVAN is ours. What happened here? Why are there so many warlock portals? Okay. So what we're supposed to do on day 8 is find the Half-Keeper Berulan, apparently somewhere in front of the main building. Alrighty, that's Half-Keeper Berulan. Why is he big? Oh my goodness. I mean, a Tauren, by the way, Taurens in lore in Warcraft are much bigger. they're like almost twice the size, I think. Blizzard just kind of scaled it all down, because otherwise you would get problems with doors and areas in general. So in the game, in World of Warcraft, Taurens are significantly smaller than they ought to be. So in the lore, a Tauren could easily crush 3 or 4 orcs easily in battle. Anyway,
Who are your people?
looking for a mischievous Bakar pup. Gitseng trains many young Bakar. Perhaps he has the information you are looking for. You can find him by a guard post at one of Marukai's entrances.
My blood is
Well then.
Have you seen a Bakar stealing toys in the area? We have many Bakar friends who aid in our hunts. We allow them to roam as they please, but one Bakar pup has recently been getting into trouble. Perhaps you will find him at his common hiding place. Look for the children of Ornara under her watchful gaze. So they apparently mean this place up there, where we farmed the mount once. So there are 3 locations now that we have to care about. We will find a chew toy apparently, which is right next to us. All right. No, there's the chew toy. Wait, that's a sword. Who gave the... Oh my goodness. Don't give swords to animals, please. And the burial... Ah, right. So the burial bones. Obviously I have the solution at hand, so it's faster. But the burial bones are a little indicator to look here. Most people who played the Mythic Plus will have noticed this area, where we will find a Taraka toy box. Kind of reminds me, this whole theme. The only thing that's kind of missing is that if we look at Mongols, so if we, for example, look at the early Holy Roman Empire of German nations, where we had these leaders that traveled from a city to another, so they never really stayed in one location. They had their entire city-state kind of traveling with them on the road, and they kind of, they kind of implemented the mechanic with the Eilach camp. But in reality, the Khan or Emperor or whatever leader actually traveled. He didn't have a capital really. He just traveled from one place to another, and everything traveled with him. What the... Okay, we're not supposed to be here yet. I followed the wrong direction, so that's the toy pile. That's the amount of toys our little pup stole. First, we have to find a little pup by adding toy box. Ah, okay, so we're going to place our sword in the toy box. And then hide in the bushes. Seriously? I'm not sure if it's a bug because of Elf UI. Sometimes the action button is missing, Because apparently... Ah, never mind me. Oh. Okay, there's our pup. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, he's very friendly. He explained to me exactly how to do it. Alright. One moment. The door probably packed. So we have found our culprit with his ridiculously oversized toy temple. How many thousands of toys does this... Oh my goodness. What the heck? Ay. Well. We have Maru's toy. This is hilarious. Alright. So the little Bakar pup has all the toys in the world. Okay. Alrighty. So the 6th crate is actually in Ternaris, so we can just return. Oh, just by the way, a lot of people want the new Fel cycle, so there is a promotion going on in the US, where if you buy some sort of beverage, you can get points where you can and then get the Fel cycle mount, and that's the the red version. There's also a Fel green version that apparently is part of the celebration event, so it's not necessary at all to farm or try, especially as a European, try to get that Fel cycle mount, because we will get the greenish version, most likely with this secret event. The mount is called Incognito, the indecipherable Fel cycle. Not sure if we can already see it. Fel... no, we can't. No. So some mounts are not visible yet, even though they're in the game files. Oh, welcome back. So we just went to the big toy temple palace that our little puppet created and retrieved the toy. So little pup has now all the toys of all the children of Azeroth. It's kind of hilarious. Hopefully we're going to get a little companion Bakar as well. I mean, it would be kind of glorious to have the big boy TAIVAN and then the little pet. That would be cool.
Hello! Next time, bring fish, please!
Oh, I found the thief and your toy. Oh, you found all the toys! Yes, all the toys. I mean, this is obviously a reference to a meme. It's kind of hilarious. Sometimes there are a lot of good writers at Blizzard who just implement not only current movies or books or television series, but also they're trying just to implement everything really that's going on right now. And sometimes they're just these little sentences that, if you put them into context, give a little bit more. Right, found all the toys. How did that big doggo collect so many? Well, that's a good question. Nobody knows. Alright, so that was chapter 2. So we have chapter 3 and 4 remaining. We can also do now the 6th celebration crate.
Welcome, friend.
So that apparently is day 9, but we're not going there yet. First we're going to do the celebration crate, and in order to find that, apparently we have to get the sun-baked ransom note from the board, which says, next one's just a hop and skip if you care to take a dip. Keep on going down, 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 you will end up back in Tinkertown. So Tinkertown is probably Gadgetson, I mean obviously. And down, down, down is in the water. And we're supposed there is an underwater building. I have the coordinates here. At 6968. It's right in front of us. So we have to get down there, and there we shall find a crate. Oh. Okay. 2 buildings. It will be on the 2nd floor of the bigger building. Be careful, as the elevator in the building might crash your game if you stand in it. Seriously, Blizzard? Okay. So it said the bigger... there's the entrance, never mind me.
System failure.
So that elevator is the game crasher. If you stand in that, your game will crash and your character will be stuck. GG. Where's my crate? Oh, we need to get up there. Okay. Okay, so the elevator is evil, so I need to care. There's the crate, alright. I'm not sure if you were back again. So right now there's a lot of the community, especially in Europe, is kind of pissed at Blizzard because there's this cool Fell Cycle mount in the red version right now available in a promotion in the US, where you need to buy a beverage and get points and then buy the mount. But there's a Fell Green version available, most likely in the anniversary event, and the community believes that because there is an achievement called Red's Revenge. Is it not yet? Oh, that's hilarious. So this achievement, apparently it has not yet been unlocked, has the same icon. It's called Red's Revenge. Uncover Red's story and take back her stolen prize. And the icon of that achievement is the same icon of the Fell mount Incognito, the Indecipherable Fell Cycle. So if Europeans want this mount, this Fell Cycle mount, it's not necessary to get it from the US from this promotion. We will get it most likely within the course of this anniversary event.
Hail, honored guests and children of any age! A story awaits at the storyteller's stage! So stop what you're doing and come if you're able To hear Lord Walker Cho spin us a fable.
I kind of like, I'm not sure if you know, but in Halo, the Gravemind talks only like that guy, everything rhymes. And it's kind of beautiful to have a villain that constantly rhymes. But no mind that. So we have the celebration crates. Is there another? Find and return all celebration crates. Alright. So, no crate left behind. Interesting. So you don't actually need to do any of that. So all of these story events, the finding is that's completely unnecessary. All you can do for the detective title is get the 11 crates. Later on with the coordinates it will be quite fast. And it will count for 2 of the 4 following achievements. Perfect. Alright. So, we've done that, and now we have day 9. A new side quest and the return of a new friend with Hosen on the... Oh, the Hosen! Beasts of Pandaria! Right! I don't suppose I could trouble you again. A strange couple has been causing trouble near the edge of the petting area. Perhaps you could convince the Hosen to stop shouting at our guests? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Confront the boisterous Hosen.
Please be careful, friend.
Elomar.
Oh, that's the gong, right. When I was doing the Traveler's Log, there was this ring the gong, well, achievement, whatever. I didn't find it, but it's big and it's here. It's hilarious. It's the same when you're trying to find something at home, and you look for it, you never find it, and a minute later when you're not looking for it, oh, there it is. Alright, who's then on my back? So, a dwarf, a worgen, and a Huzen walk into a bar. Rico's headed up here with his Horkin wickets. What do you want? The case of the fur-getting wicket. Rico has had enough of these blickety-tick digglers. All Kirin wants is to be a furry haver, and these mankers won't give any. Oh, Kirin says Rico needs to stop jabbering. Saying they take their furries is stealing. Ugh. Are you a helpful wicket? Fine, Kirin, a furry friend. Better take notes so wicket don't get stuck.
Next time, bring slickies to Rico.
The case of the fur-getting wicket. Finally, to find a pet for him and Kirin, I should ask them both what kind of pet they want. Alrighty, so we have... who are you? Oh no, those are not the person we're looking for. Rico. Who's Rico? Over the pet corner area, okay.
Wicked, watch out for...
Oh no, that's Rico. We have to talk to him again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what kind of pet do you want? Rico wants something cute, like those Wiccan banded weasels that eat trash. Oh, the trash pandas. Alright. And there's Kirin, the Shade Master. Was she there before? Is this some... Alright. I love Rico, but he gets in so much trouble. What kind of pet do you want? I think something that doesn't need to be fed would be ideal. Oh, living creatures have so many needs. You know, you can also get a cat. A cat will feed itself. But cats are also killers, and they kind of murder like 90% of the native wildlife most where they can be found. So letting a cat can also be a problem. Alrighty. Now we need to talk to Briani, the pet expert. Alright.
Making a special purchase?
Alrighty, I'm looking for... Why is she standing... She's clipping into the floor?
My goods
Seriously, Blizzard?
exquisite.
Is the floor bugged? I mean, probably. Yeah, Blizzard. Alright. I've got all kind of pets. What are you looking for?
With Lord Walker Cho at the storyteller's stage.
Well. I mean, a raccoon doesn't need to be fed, it searches food for it, so let's say a raccoon. Dead. I mean, either a cat or a raccoon. I know Sally McCleary used to have a couple of raccoons, but they passed away. Oh.
Alrighty then.
That's sad. Where's Sully? Sully the Pickle McCleary, right.
You got something
SI7. Now this is a party, eh? How are you? No. Chesma sauce. They were taken too soon. You know what Blizzard could really do is add a bit of facial animation. Whenever the NPCs convey emotions, it would kind of be cool to have an animation like he's actually sad and he's not looking like me like I'm... Seriously, bro? Where are they now? Oh no, are we go? No, we're not going to resurrect the raccoons. No. Seriously? Oh, it's been so long. I remember looking for a place to give them a proper burial. I was at the Serpent's Heart when I headed west to my Griffon, crossed a stone bridge and turned to follow a path. I didn't remember what happened next, just flying through the tears, but I can have been more than 10 paces east and 40 south. I remember the watchers and I held torchlight vigil overlooking a blossoming orchard. The glow of the light, we could find the presence with us both still. So, he's talking about the Jade Forest in Pandaria, eh? So, we have to get to the Jade Forest in Pandaria. So, I actually played that questline previously in Pandaria Remix, and both died. So, both were murdered during a questline. Amber Kiernan shot Gizmo, and Sox was turned into a jade statue by this witch on one of those storylines where you went into those little mini dungeons. There's Pandaria. So we have to find the proper barrier west of the Serpent's Heart, cross a stone bridge. Not more than 10 paces east, 40 paces south. Luckily for us, I don't need to find it because I have the coordinates. There are the coordinates. This add-on, by the way, is one of the best ways to level. So when there's time walking Pandaria and you're lucky and you get into the Temple of the Jade Serpent, all you need to do is go left and then immediately go for the middle last boss area, because you can skip the right boss. So you can be through if you have a good group in like 4 or 5 minutes. So it's really fast leveling in Pandaria with time walking. I mean that dungeon here, Temple of the Jade Serpent. So when you go in, you just go left, into the middle, and kill the third boss, and then last boss, boom, you're done. I mean, I have played this recently, but I do enjoy the lore sometimes. Alrighty, so that's the stone bridge, and then he walked across. Somewhere there we need to find it. So the raccoon grave is up here. So here are the graves, and now we need to use our Torch of Pirith. Whoa, friend, no, Gizmo, stop! Stop running, where are you? Stop it, please, catching. No! How do I catch him? Can you, please, stop, no, please, stop. Okay, that's a problem. It even says never hurt anyone. Okay, that's a... Oh my goodness. So we need to approach him slowly. Bit smellier than usual, but somehow still lovable. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay, that's too sad. We're going back to the anniversary event area.
Rico is lover and fighter, and Duker.
You're really working, did it? Oh, you're the best, Wicked.
Rico never grouped the wicked.
Loud smell. It's adorable. Oh boy, an undead Gizmo. Oh my goodness, he was going to stink so much. Gizmo, I've missed you so much. Eh, was in all the forges, that stench. Is chicken dirt, you chicknooker? Yes, stinky bird friend, come to Rico. No, Doomwalker goes into a frenzy. What? Oh my goodness.
Something to report.
Rico
Well.
gets
What's your problem, Lyddon? We are prepared. Oh, he's actually prepared. Damn it. Bro, what's your... How did he even get that style? Probably an item to buy. Illidan costume. Ooh, that's actually cool. Where do I get an Illidan costume? Do I actually... Probably Winston, alright. Costume, no costume. Where do I get a costume? No. Where did he get the costume from? One of Alexstrasza's trusted ambassadors, this Red Drake's chosen visage form is of Opera. Ah, poof. It's not the Scale Commander. It's not the Machadormus, so it needs to be Terranestras. What? Current Arbiter is Pelagos. Alrighty. I still would like to get the costumes.
Strength and honor. Go with honor.
See you around.
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye.
So, as always, if you have a set that you learn, quickly log out and in again, because sometimes it just gets buggy and the game doesn't really learn it properly, and then you're going to have to write tickets and run after some ChatGDP powered chatbot from a alleged support agent to help you, and that's just, yeah, no. Alright, I think we still have a Chromie quest. Right, we are going to do the Codex quickly, it shouldn't take too long.
Behold one and all a contest like no other!
So we've definitely done everything we can right now, so the 6th grades and day 9, that's all we can right now.
Report to Mount Mania and see all of these things!
So afterwards I'm probably going to check on the storms again, then I'm going to do a bit of a pause, and then I'm probably going to start doing a bit of mythic, maybe pushing, maybe, depending on if anyone is online. Why are there only priests right now? What the heck? Alright. Only paladins and priests. Okay. Oh, who's a good... You know, it's a shame that we can't pet him. Can I slash pet? Oh, he gives us a little heart. Oh no. Oh my... Okay, that's cute. A little iron heart. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Yes, please. Oh, he teleported. What the heck? What the heck? There's definitely a sound animation missing. He should be, well, making little puppy noises. That would be cute. It would also be cool, so when we have mounts, they always have an animation when you press space, like this, for example. Oh, well done. Good luck. Even though most people consider Grimbatol to be the worst of the dungeons. I think it's not the worst, but it's not a good one. So good luck, and hopefully it will work out. Grimbatol is not easy, so it's kind of a coin flip, even with a good team. And sometimes, even if you do everything right, the timer can still be tight. So it's usually not the fault of anyone, even if it's not working out. It's just Grimbatol. But I'm not sure when I have the time. Maybe later in an hour or so I can run it with you if you want to.
Your gold is welcome here.
The dungeon tool is... yeah, we can do it later. Right now I'm still waiting for an invite here. So first it said 60 seconds, then it said 75, and now we're in for 3 minutes 30 already. The tool is working very well. So, I'm going to do Chromie now, then check on all the storms, and then I have to go AFK for a while, and after that we can do it. Sure.
Don't wander too far. We'll get started shortly. Thanks again for helping me fix the Codex. All our time misadventures sure have done a number on the poor thing. Here's the problem. There are warps in the Codex's simulation that are distorting what events...
Ah, do you mean Classic? So, Cataclysm right now? Actually, I thought about playing it, especially because of some of the titles and mounts over the years, as for example Pandaria, the cloak that I never got. But then again, apparently nothing you do in Classic gets translated over to retail, so I would play Classic if I could get the achievements and mounts and all in retail, but since it's completely separated, I don't care really. It's a bit of a shame. I think if Blizzard would connect the rewards of Classic to retail, a lot more players would consider playing retail.
Nope. The Legion were definitely not at Southwind Village. Defeating them...
Yeah, you can write me your battle tag if you want. I'm going to add you then. Season of Discovery, so the real classic. Even though, of course, there are some hardcore fans who are like, no, Season of Discovery is not the real classic because it's too much fun. But I kind of like Season of Discovery just because it gives you the opportunity to discover what could have been. Because Blizzard obviously made choices in Classic, but they had a lot of content that they didn't publish. So it's kind of... Season of Discovery is kind of a what if could have happened in Classic.
Things look good here. Let's find the next distortion.
It's also, I think, this Season of Discovery thing where you the community can experience certain class choices. For example, something ridiculous like, I don't know, a rogue or warlock tank. It could also be a good way for Blizzard to kind of help the community get over Season 4, or at least portions of a game where people just get bored. So it probably would be a good idea if Blizzard would maybe consider adding something like that to retail. Not permanently, maybe, but just temporarily, like a seasonal thing where people are a bit bored with a raid or something at the end of season, where people just come back because there's so much to discover. I mean, imagine retail where suddenly a warlock could become a tank in the current content, and that would kind of be cool.
Another distortion.
And then let's just say fuck it, because Blizzard sometimes overly cares for balance, even in Remix Pandaria when it's about being overpowered. And Blizzard should just leave it at unbalanced, just leave it for 1 or 2 months, just for fun, so everyone can feel OP. I think that would do a lot of good to World of Warcraft, especially when sometimes the player numbers just dwindle down at when a season or an add-on ends, and a lot of people are like, ugh, let's wait for the newest patch. That could probably be a way to bring players back.
Scourge necromancy for one lifetime. If we disrupt them,
there you
it
are.
might fix the codex.
That's you. Philip. Why is the caps on? Philip from YouTube.
We're back to normal Karaji rituals, and they're not attacking us. Things look good here. That can't be good. That's Osirian the Unscarred! The Codex is amplifying his bad attitude! Be careful out there!
You are terminated.
Me out, just like you always do. Or is this the first time? I can send you back to the caverns of time. It's like meeting again for the first time.
I have many, many wares.
So, what do I do with tokens now, by the way? So we bought all the armor. So I could get more hates. Okay, let's get a third hate spot for Tiny, why not? Now we have all of them. It doesn't have anything with tokens. Timely trinkets, nothing except the time warp. Okay, so we can buy badges with it. It's kind of useless. Oh wait, there's the costumes. No, okay, that's the wrong costume. Apparently there's nothing we can do with tokens now.
You have a bright future.
What's up? Keep it real.
Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, I mean, lock tanks would be so cool. First thing, what? Why do we get... Oh, we get Rico. Hello there. Kirkin likes bandit friend, but Rico thinks he smells like Ikenduk. Maybe you borrow furry friend on your adventures sometimes. Get smell away from Rico. Bring him back before Kirin notices or Wicked will get grooked in the dukkha. Are you serious? What's that? Ambrosial Sporestone. Hello, friend. I was out on my morning cave dive when I happened to catch a whiff of this strange but delightful aromatic artifact. No one seems to know what it is. Even Ponzo won't buy it from me. Said he'd rather buy bricks than this weird thing. Even the Ponzi scheme dude. Then I thought, why not send it to Tyrell? It's trash anyway. They're always walking around with bizarre items in their backpack. So here you go. Are you serious? Alright. So, no, not trade. Plain letter, goodbye. Now we have Gizmo the Pure. Well, I did not expect that one. So there you have it. We definitely get pets and mounts. Wait, why can't I find Gizmo?
System failure.
Gizmo the Pure. Oh, he's actually dumpster dive. Leap up high, become unattackable. On the next round you attack. Alright, stench. Oh. So now we have Gizmo. In life, Gizmo never hurt a soul. Having been brutally murdered, however, he now considers violence. What? Alright, so now we have Gizmo the Bloodthirsty. Alright, I did not expect that one, but now we have Gizmo the Bloodthirsty. Perfume your armor with a faint earthy aroma, unlocking additional visual effects for the Cavern Delver's gear set appearance. Okay. I didn't know about that. Delver. Alright, let me... How do I check
Stop what you're doing, and come if you're able, to hear Lore Walker Cho spin us a fable.
May your feet find good trails.
So we have a helmet now? Wait, I don't really get it. Anyway. So, just by the way, considering the secret events, I talked about it earlier, where Blizzard made a blue post because people found something they were not supposed to do yet. So, that is about the day 3 of the guest relations, where players are sent to Borean Tundra to help Rexa. And apparently there is a star map, one of those animals in the star where you can make little lines between dots. And if that is... it's between NGC 3585 and C4038. It's a bit ridiculous, to be honest, but people were able to find it. And when that is being drawn on a certain lake, the Ice Lake, that leads to a certain treasure, but again, people were not supposed to find that out yet. It's kind of hilarious. Anyway, we're not doing that yet, because the community hasn't found the solution yet. So we're going to do that later. I'm just checking in on the storms now.
Many deals for a friend of Grump's.
Yeah, it's completely utterly crazy. Like someone accidentally found a chart map of animals in the stars and then applied it to a random lake. But that's the secret finding community. There is a Discord. It's actually quite... I'd advise you to get in there actually if you're sometimes interested in doing achievements, because there are also helpful people there. So if you're asking for help, for example, there are achievements that require 2 or 3 people. And if you're asking in the Discord, there are usually always people who are willing to help you a moment. And it's called the World of Warcraft Secret Finding and Collections. And within it is the community that is just assembling to solve all the riddles. All the... it's cute, actually, it's popping up right now. You can probably see it from Discord. Finding all the secrets in the game. And yeah, it's very helpful to be in there and find out all the info you need. Alright, so apparently there are no storms yet. Yeah, no storms right now. So I'm going to be AFK for probably 20-30 minutes. I'm just going to let the stream run in the background, but I'm going to be back. I'm probably going to either say in the stream, maybe whisper you, then we can do the Grim Battle. I mean, we should probably be able to do it, I think. The thing just is in Grim Battle, the last boss, it's kind of a heal check on 10, so the healer needs to be able to, well, make sure that the group survives when the boss does his AoE, when everyone is running away from the tentacles and the circle that is coming. And of course, it's a tank check, because there is a horrendous damage of tank damage coming, and the tank obviously can't die. Yeah, so until later. The wrong ones. We don't need air in tier hold. We need sand. Alrighty. risky. I'm looking for a smooth key for Philip, but the tank never tanked a 10 Grimbatol, and a 10 Grimbatol kicks ass, so it's not easy for a tank. You can quickly die with the groups, so a difficult choice. It could give him a chance, but it also could turn out sour quickly. The good old let's wait for a tank. Maybe I should start tanking again. It'll be so much faster getting groups. So first you have a Mog, so that kind of already separates you from the vast majority of the community. So every piece kind of fits together very well. You have a concurrent color theme. Even the hood kind of fits well. Oh, the sword fit very well with the shoulders. I'd give this a solid 6.5 or 7 out of 10. It fits very well together. Even though, of course, the good old clipping of the ears, because Blizzard can't fix the clipping. Are you in the stream right now? Or do I have to? I'm not sure. Maybe I should write it down. Alright. Oi, oi, oi. His highest is a +5. Yeah, no. Nah. No, thank you. A problem, of course, being Grimbatol 10 is kind of in a bad place because the tanks already have it. If they want to do a Vault Run, they want an easy key like a Dawnbreaker or a Mists or Arakara. So a lot of people who have the choice don't choose Grimbatol on 10. So either you have the people who still need it in terms of keys, but that's very difficult because tanking Grimbatol is not easy. Or you, well, have bored people who don't really care, but those are rare. not even sure what kind of transmog I have saved on my torrent right now. Ah, that's my old Judgment set. That was kind of the combination from the Trading Post and the old Legion set. Then I had my Shadowlands transmog. I never really liked it though, but it kind of fit well with Shadowlands. Even though the head part was a bit ridiculous, I added that later. Okay, the Trading Post set again. That was my Torrent transmog with a double totem. Again, the same with the Firalak Legendary. My Pirate transmog with the Beer Shield. That was kind of cool. And yeah, my current one. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. Even though I'm not quite sure. I mean, the cloak doesn't really fit the rest at all, but I kind of like the sparkly effect because of the cloak. So I'm always trying to integrate the cloak. I'm also not too sure of the breastplate. I actually thought about removing it completely and entirely because I don't really like this black grayish portions here that kind of stick out the sides. And the legs, I'm still not quite certain. The problem, of course, being the trouser type legs from the actual T2 set. They look terrible. And these knee pads I took from one of the shop sets actually that I bought 2 years ago. And yeah, well, the open world plate set is kind of the best, I think, right now, but I'm still not too satisfied with this. Yeah, rune crest farming is always a bit of a problem. Even though Blizzard lowered the key number that you need to do, so previously it was a 9 or higher, nowadays you can do it on an 8. 8 usually, at least in fortified weeks, is really easy, even with... What is it now? Right now we actually have a fortified week, so even with pugs, an 8 usually works well. Yeah, I should have chosen the Demon Hunter tank. I think it was kind of a mistake. Oof. Oh. The highest he did was a 7, and he never did a 10 in time. I mean... You can't... Yeah, no, why is he immediately he's gone? No. Yeah, I was like there for a second, and he immediately was gone. I was about to click on the black blues. We could do a pink party in Shadowlands. I think also in BFA. There was a shaman on the or European Realm Pool. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. And he always wanted pink party, so he was a restoration shaman, and he always wanted a prot pala tank and 3 retribution paladins because, according to his own words, he never wanted to heal. Also cool would be something, I think, like Shadow, no, not Shadow, Hearthstone or something in the game. I mean, playing Hearthstone on a PC is kind of a problem because you need to have a client, it needs to load, and if it would be implemented in World of Warcraft, that could be kind of cool. Imagine we could play Hearthstone now, that would be kind of fun. Why are there only melees? I mean, he's completely overleveled. We don't need someone like him, he's already too strong almost. We're just going to take the Hunter because I'd like a range. Only melee is not really good. It's definitely an idea. I'd give it 5 more minutes. If we find a tank at that duration, we're going to play this, otherwise we're going to try to join one. Again, the problem with Grimbatol is just it's in a bad position as a 10 key because no one who wants to do it for the vault is interested in Grimbatol because it's just too much work and it's difficult. So usually you only have the people doing it who need it, but then of course you have the problem, are they ready to actually time the key? So Grimbatol 10 is definitely in a bad spot. Okay, it actually works. Okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, what's up, man? That's a, yeah, 5 in time on 10. 10 double, yeah, he can do it. He did heroic full clear. We're going to do it with this guy. Thing is, the healer is very strong, so we shouldn't have any problems. As long as the druid doesn't get thrown off by a dragon or something, it should be easy. And we have more than enough damage. I didn't know that the hammer is so ridiculously oversized even for a blood elf. Okay, that's hilarious. How would she even swing it? Oh my goodness. Okay. The healer just randomly left. Alright. That happens. Okay, that's a ridiculously overpowered shaman for this one. Yeah, we should be good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void.
Watch your step, knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your feet.
Alright, my details is deactivated. I can't see damage or something.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
there is an... Girls. Yeah, I can't play without seeing my damage. I can't do that.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Bait now. AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
To the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Bait now. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Bait now. AOE incoming. Breath incoming. Bait now.
Open
AOE incoming.
to the whispers.
Breath incoming.
Embrace who you truly are.
Bait now.
Vermin, your dinner awaits!
You can respawn, I think. That was a bit unfortunate. Or just wait for the But yeah, it can sometimes be a bit buggy. There's also a dangerous spot. So if you look at, if you're coming to the boss and you look at this backside, there's a wall, but there are a couple spots there where you fall through the wall into the ground. It kind of has been buggy ever since Cataclysm, and Blizzard never really fixed that.
Shockwave.
The reset was a good choice. I'm not sure why he spawned here anyway. Why we got aggro. Maybe it was the bug of a hunter again?
Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
No! Throngest get whipped again if he no finished!
Shockwave. Defensive.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
No! Throngest get whipped again if he no finished!
Come to us here. We're going to bait in that direction.
Shockwave.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Shockwave. Run out. Frontal. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace me.
That's unnecessary, by the way. You never need this third group. Every route really kind of skips that giant. I'm not sure why he's doing that.
Frontal. Range 5. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Range 5.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Embrace me.
Oh bro, why did you do that?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Range 5. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Range 5.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal.
So this is, for example, a tank where nothing really goes wrong, but still it's extremely hard to
Range 5.
to time. Normally in a group when you don't have big DPSers, because it's a route that just takes ages. And the way Blizzard designed it is, yeah, kind of punishing for the groups where you have these small pulls.
Frontal.
For example, in high keys, these two lava benders at the end are actually usually skipped because they're just too powerful, they're just too annoying on 13 or higher, so you just skip them and play the dragon in the corner.
Embrace me.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
And here you want to definitely focus one down
Range
because
5.
they go stronger the longer the fight goes. So you definitely want one dead before the third phase,
Range 5.
or they're going to just one-shot us. At least, I'm not sure, on 10 it's probably not happening, but below it's very dangerous.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Range 5.
Embrace who you truly are.
Range 5.
I will burn you from the inside out! Incinerate them, minions! Incinerate them, minions! Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me!
Run.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself! By fire be burned!
Open your
Breath
mind
incoming.
to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Incinerate them, minions!
Run. Breath incoming.
Incinerate them, minions!
Breath incoming.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Incinerate them!
Frontal. Knocking back. knocking back. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
Watch your step.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
The Shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Watch your step.
Open your mind.
Find shelter.
The Shadow's hunger cannot.
Embrace who you truly are.
Come suffering into chaos.
Watch your step. Find shelter.
The Shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
GG.
For you.
I mean, it's a bit of a shame that we struggled at the beginning, otherwise this would have been a +2, but better than nothing. Ah, rats. Oh, you can actually use it, nice. Ah, but it has versatility, not particularly good for Paladin. Ah, that... If you keep the ring, you should be able to upgrade your Umbrus Band, I think, to 613. But if you don't have a 613 ring, you can't trade anyway. Yeah, those are the good stats. Oh, thank you. Also, well played. I mean, considering your gear, your damage is definitely enough. I mean, it was kind of a bad run, so for example, in a 12 group, I usually do about 1.7 or 1.8 million kind of overall damage. But considering what kind of bad pulls we had, you also did a lot of damage. So gear-wise, you're doing very well. So 10 is definitely not a problem for you. I'd say you can also easily play 11. 12 gets difficult. The problem with 12 is that you can't do mistakes, because if you don't have a cooldown ready, when something hard hits, it just one-shots you. But the rest should be no problem. I mean, the tank was a bit inexperienced, but he was careful. It's better usually to be overly careful than to be too fast and then just die often. We can do a Dawnbreaker if you want to. Probably now, because later I'm not going to have as much time, even though I'd like to check for a couple of delves now. I'm still searching for specific delves for... They have these missions, and some of them only show up every once in a while. Do you have Dawnbreaker already on 10 in time? Because if you don't, we can definitely do it quickly. Kidnapped Earthen, damn it. Sure, let's just do it. But I'd say do it on a 10. 11 is 30% more difficult. I'm not sure if you... Yeah, downgrade it to 10 and we're going to do it on 10. perfect. I need that.
It's you! Who's something? Not my fault!
Get out of the way!
No, take cover! Nice weapons! No, kill me!
So just by the way, if you're writing anything right now, I probably can't read it because I'm in this dungeon. I mean, come on, bro. 1 point... Nah. I mean... Just because he has a strong ult, why would I pick someone with that gear and 1.3k score, even if he has a strong main? It doesn't mean that he can play that character. Some people.
You give that!
Here's your pick of the spoils!
Yep, ice roll!
Interesting.
I'm hungry! Got food? We back snack?
little trick if you're doing this fight, for example, on a higher delve. All you have to do is you just drop your totem, and then you can easily do the fight and just dodge him, and you don't need to worry about getting a new wax or air totem, whatever. That's generally a good tactic against bosses.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
That's the best flask for retribution, by the way. The chemical chaos costs like 200 on the auction house. You need to put in the key, by the way.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our arm, with its complement of cannons, it can...
No problem. Usually you can also buy it on the auction house when someone has a gilded mount, but yeah. Inside Dawnbreaker it doesn't work, sadly. No mounts here.
of night is trying to steal the flagship! Secure the deck! We need to gain control of the ship! Airship's approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Embrace who you truly are.
Interrupt.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free! They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them. Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again. We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your
Let
step.
night be unending! Feel night's embrace.
Target you. Watch your step.
Peer into the dark.
Run.
All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Watch your
Let
step.
night be unending. The shadows bless you. Feel night's embrace.
Watch your step.
Peer into the dark.
target you. Watch your step.
Night be unending!
Run.
An eternal night!
And now we can always just go down. You don't need to wait for the boss. You can already position yourself with a tank.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Find and
Frontal.
defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at
Interrupt.
full strength.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal.
So what's the tank right now doing? Luring the frontals into the group is kind of bad. You usually do not want that to happen because you can. Yeah, the healer died because of that. That's not good.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who
Watch
you
your step.
truly are.
Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Run.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Run.
Embrace who you truly are.
Crowd control. Run.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Crowd control.
So that move was also problematic because he pulled a caster that can kill people, but then he didn't do an insta grab and then he started casting. So that can quickly go sour.
Frontal. Frontal. Crowd control. Interrupt. Interrupt. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Frontal.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, also, what you just saw, he was almost killed by one of the frontals because he pulled too quickly, and then he was in the way of the creature that was still alive.
Frontal. Frontal.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly are.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Frontal. Frontal. Watch all. Frontal.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Watch all.
Embrace who you truly are.
Frontal. Watch all.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shades take you.
Run. AOE incoming.
Gather to me. Darkness comes.
Target you.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Run.
Embrace who you truly are.
AOE incoming. Watch all.
Take you.
Run.
Darkness comes.
Watch all. AOE incoming.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait.
Spread.
No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Spread.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Crowd control.
Embrace who you truly are.
Spread. Crowd control. Spread.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection for Queen.
Watch your step. Target you.
Venom.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, your nut acid sting cannot stop me.
Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who
AOE
you
incoming.
truly are.
Taste venom.
Watch your
You
step.
must continue.
Watch your step. Target you.
Sting.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Taste venom.
Run out.
Stay still.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Target you.
Sting.
Run out.
Stop! Stop!
Watch your step.
Open your mind to the whispers. Embrace who you truly
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run out.
Stay still. Taste venom.
Watch your step.
I told you that you
must recover strength.
Alrighty, well done.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
Do you want the ring? It's crit, strike, and haste.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Just take. I don't need it anyway. It doesn't matter. Just take it. It's 50 gold for me.
Great day to visit a dungeon. We are surrounded.
Yeah, no problem. I'm doing delves now. Hopefully the story's up that I need.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Perfect. Alright, scavenger hunt with, who are they? Hapless contestant and chef diner. Oh dear. Why, hello there! Are interested in a scavenger hunt? Well, of course you are. I've got a list of my missing items, I mean, a random assortment of goods in this cave. Whoever can bring them all back to me first wins this treasure. I'll even throw in a crystal that will help you swim faster to help with your hunt. Oh, what a deal. I love scavenger hunts and treasure. Oh, I'm in. Okay.
Whisper tales of my
Is the list
selection.
And the list for crates of muscle. Someone do I actually have to compete now? Okay, interesting. Why are there 7 sacks of spices here? Just so random sometimes. Why would these mushroom guys? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I would wish that tasks and loot in certain dungeons would have a bit of a theme, a bit of a lore. That would just be completely utterly random because Well, these mushroom guys have sacks of spices. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, no problem. Oh, it was also a bit fun for you. I think actually I still need one more for my vault. Oh yes, I actually do. But I'm not going to do that now. But a bit more Ryo is always good. Because nowadays you only get invites if you have a lot of Ryo. Sure. I mean, necrotic is not a big problem anymore. I mean, before the nerfs, the third boss, if you didn't have enough spears and enough single target damage, was a problem. But nowadays, necrotic is it can be done easily with the right team. Just take your time. And the third boss, just make sure that if you have an overlap of two of these big adds, that you just focus one down before it becomes a problem for the healer.
That's more like it!
What can definitely help, maybe try to get a Death Knight as a tank, because the second boss, when the adds spawn, you can just put them together. That just makes it so much easier if they're not spread everywhere.
That move!
Take a look.
That big mushroom could launch a straighter!
Look at that, adventurer. You recovered everything I lost. Oh, I'll go uncover the chest I hid around here. You hear that sound? Like something large and ominous approaching? Uh-oh.
Enjoy.
Okay, that's an ugly... By the way, if you can, maybe try to watch this on an HDR screen, maybe on your phone or something, because this is actually beautiful in HDR. So, Nightfall Sanctum, Kieran's Assault, and there is a separate achievement. Successfully complete an Order of Night Delve without being targeted by artillery fire. Never did that, eh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, nope. That's the wrong one. Going to check in again on our storm business in the Dragon Isles. Hopefully we're going to get a storm that we need. So, according to Wowhead, calculations that people made, there is a 3% chance, for example, the sandstorm in Teldraszus, the way that Blizzard did it, is that it's completely randomized, and because there are 3 spawns in the Azurspan and 2 in Onaran Plains, there is only a 3% chance of the sandstorm actually appearing in Teldraszus. And only 2 storms appear each 3 hours, so, yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Eventually, probably, if enough people flame Blizzard, you're probably going to change it, but right now it's just, yeah, a bit of a problem finding the right storm. I'm going to call it a day for now. I'll have to go cook a bit anyway. Hope you enjoyed it a bit. And have a nice day. And a nice remaining weekend. Probably going to come back this evening someday. Maybe in 2-3 hours or so. But, well. We shall meet again, I guess. And we can also do a bit more keys next week or so.